Did you see how high that kid jumped? God damn. Got some air. Thought it was the kid jumping up on the horse. Apparently not. Well, hi. We're back. We're back to the MSQ. And I'm not going to waste any time today. We're not stalling or anything. We're just straight ahead going for the story, you know? Hi, Aaronville. What's up, man? As you can see, I've been doing some hunts. I have purposely avoided going into the towns. So, that's all fine. I haven't picked up any of the ether currents. So, you haven't missed anything, really. So, that's all good. All good. Oh, Capybara Fade is coming up? Hold on. "5 minutes? Up there? Okay, let's go. Now I wish I'd picked this up. Okay, let's go. I would assume it's up in 3 minutes now, so we gotta go. Oh, it's only via flying in level 1. Oh. Oh. So I can't get it. It's level 100 and flying required. Well, that's a shame. Capybara will escape me for a little while longer. Some other time, baby. Probably not the best idea to quote the War Machine meme at that point. Considering he never got into the armor. Oh, one more. Where are you? Oh yeah, my Dark Knight is level 100. Oh, they don't know when it spawns. Okay, so they apparently misunderstood the spawn rules of the Fate, so nothing to worry about. Okay, then MSQ. Saddled up. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronic by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Isn't the Capybara thing like 4 fates in a row? And then it spawns? So, I mean... yeah. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. The friend, I take it. Sorry to kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronic. Which is why I have to ask that you stop At Sheshenouezi. What? Sheshenouezi. Springs. Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamika and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Round them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. I know he's supposed to be like southern, but I don't know. That voice just automatically happened. Ready, then settle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Yes. These mounts are cool. Whoa. They're like hulking beasts. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shalwani has changed. Shaloni? Shalwani? I don't remember. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nobly tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind, their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but now it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales for people who wander too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames, but that is a discussion for another time. We're here. A good thing for these Ronic. No sooner do we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronic. Now then. This is Sheshenouezi Spring. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni? I need someone to say the name of the zone again, because I don't remember. Shaloni? People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. How do you know the train schedule? You haven't been here in 3 years. I don't like this train schedule is changed from when I went to school. You know, it changes. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend and friend of my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair. What does it say? Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Okay. So this is where we're at now, huh? Is this the one from the other day? Really? No, this can't be the same person, can it? That's crazy if that's the same person. I have a sin eater running around up here. By the way, I haven't checked if there is actual sound. There is sound. Great. Oh, I heard a door open. Not on this house. Blue-haired Shatona. Yes, I'm Liati. Iati. And who might you be? He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is! Elene Aaronville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. How long do you live? Well, this is Iati. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hi, Chrane Carmine, Warrior of Light. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Elenish Bia? Why does he hate the name so much? Is that what they call you here? Alright, I was born Eleneshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. Yeah, sure. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kasiua again. Kasiua? She's the finest archer I know. Eleneshpia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunt herself. She has to be the one from the King's flashbacks, right? She has to be. You're impressive with the bow too, Iati, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kasiua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. Yep, figured that one out. Called it! She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elenishpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yeah, Iate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Your life makes a lot of sense, suddenly. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. She'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. This is a weird little side quest we're on. I mean, it's not even a side quest. This is the main story right now. Oh. Apparently the fate did spawn, but it's not like I can partake. Why is the text auto-advancing? Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give me my best to Kasua. And then, help, I need help! What was that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Is this why there's a lot of sound in this building? No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Oh, okay. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. What? Erinville Chrane. Come any closer, we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Well, you seem delightful. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on, did he? You say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. She's wearing the Mad Max stuff. Please, you have to give it back. Oh. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Easy. Easy. Cocky bastard. I'll have him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with him later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh God, yeah, all right. How's that for an Easter egg? Yeah. Oh. Someone else spawned them. Go, 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 go! Ooh. That's a cool song. She hurts? No need to worry, she's fine. Thank you, I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but we have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you?
A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat.
I see. Closest you to her, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way?
With the right of succession ended and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift, given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had let me keep that bracelet.
I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back.
Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake.
I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Chrane will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should.
I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamat put so much faith in you both.
Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshenowezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, with Iate there to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. And before the lady in town is actually tied to the bandits.
Thank you, both of you.
We raid. No! I don't know, listen to the cowboy song. I finally got to see what the rogue gear or ninja gear looked like. Saw this on someone in town. Pretty cool. The knives are glammed to something else though. But armor wise, that's pretty cool. What you okay, you dye the main shirts. So like a red. And the second thing is oh! Did not expect that to be the second piece. That's very cool. So you can do that. Red, gold, and black. Classic. Though, the default colors are pretty damn good on this. But what if we do dye channel 2 and just make that red? What if we make it blue? That's a pretty damn good dye channel, I gotta say. A number of Iate's mining fellows are here as well. Namika is in good hands. You're saying it too much. I think she has ties to them now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get involved in this.
Erinville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. Now I am. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care, even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Alright, let's go and recover the bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, and as this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful how our actions reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gifts if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them.
The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong, really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks of your strength. If your curiosity's been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk of some unsavory taps coming and going from Tonatanyawi to the southwest. Is the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up the dried up veins there. Sounds like the perfect lair for our bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Nod. Right then, let's be off. Is Erinville's accent Icelandic? I think it is, right? Because I can't do an Icelandic accent properly. Absolutely not. I could do a very, very, very stereotypical, like, Scandinavian, like, Danish, Norwegian, Swedish accent. They all sound a lot alike. But Icelandic has a bit more, they roll the R's a bit more, but it's hard to do that and not make it sound like you're doing an Indian accent, so it's kind of, it's difficult. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Let's see. Mad Max gear. So that's what they're into. And hammer looks sick, hanging from the belt. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelets. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're not. They're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. What's up, everybody? Let's fight. Man, I really want to use the finisher. You can safely eavesdrop inside. Oh, yeah. That's not for our ears. As you lean into this and you begin to pick up voices and the muffled chatter.
Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shuffling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work with the mines with easier money to be had. Not that we got a boss who can keep the dust watch. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but whoever believed one of them sainted souls is running our crew? That drunk who bought the story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Bah!
Why are there beetles in there?
So, someone good-hearted is running the guild. I mean, it has to be. What was her name? Iate. It's either her or the sheriff. Is one of them.
Tuning. It is mine now.
The bandits will not notice you here.
You can safely eavesdrop.
Is this supposed to be the last one? Man, there are huge footprints next to this building. What is going on in there? A familiar voice?
Let me out of here, you bastard.
Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brats. Gorfurlor has had enough.
Gorforlor? In here?
Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends.
Oh, it's the guy.
The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit.
So it is the sheriff. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. So it is the sheriff who runs this place. So his friends that were arrested, and they're probably not even bandits. The bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. You have giant bunny ears. Why aren't you the one listening? Oh yeah? It's not for us. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiots, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention?
Boss, please. Please, I'm sorry.
Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again.
I won't, boss. Thank you.
It's the goddamn sheriff, dude. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. If my character did not pick up on this, then I'll be sad. So were you able to learn anything? It turns out the sheriff's leading the bandits. Huh? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? A man of, it has to be the sheriff. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And they say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Yeah, there was some weird moaning and a bunch of sounds in one of the houses. Oh, the Zekwa house. Okay, never mind then. That was the second house. Zekwa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak to the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, Not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know that he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. He did seem to be a machinist. I mean, I'll storm the hideout, I can take them. That's real, but let's be smart about this. If I can get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Excuse me? Luateninyawausa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. How do they get away with these names? Somewhere, Bon Jovi's listening to this, being really happy. Uh-oh. That bridge is a spectacle. Look at that. Eshiani Wilds, is that it? Yotanane Grasslands? Like, what are these goddamn names, dog? These look cool. This is like some Lucky Luke shit. That looks awesome. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehehesea, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of females in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehehesea into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelets. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It will simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Aaronville, I'm on vacation. I don't need to handle feces when I'm on vacation. That's just real, though. That's like... That's part of my job. Like, literally. I thought I was on holiday. So it's the dinosaurs, huh? The Pteranodon? What are they called here? Oh, it's the Yehehesea. No signs of droppings. No signs. There's a lot of poop in that one. You find a pile of Yehehesea droppings. You gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Sick. No!
Oh, I thought that was the Alexander mount. Kinda was, but not really. Finished already, are we? Small hemp sack full to bursting with leavings. Though you pray to the 12, it doesn't actually burst. No, that's not a great time. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopali tender roots, and a generous helping of animal fat. Let's go back to Tonatenyawi. What are you wearing? That seems like a cool armor. Oh, it's the Eureka armor. Cool. I don't think I've ever seen it dyed black before. That looks dope. I'm a big fan of glams, okay? Don't judge me. I know the true endgame is glams, and I know you can start it early. What's up, Aaronville? Everything's ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Blowing smoke. A fair number appeared to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. Attractant, I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehehesia will come soon after. It's a good hiding place, you know. A 30-second walk from town. Ruby umbrella. She did the... That faded away. Here we go. Spread the poop fumes to the wind. Tee. No, we wait. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Who pooped in the fire? Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Of course he's wearing it. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world?
for your lives! That was just like in Jurassic Park, where the woman got the horrendous death for no real reason. So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I found out who did this. Did I say Jurassic Park? I mean Jurassic World. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. He's wearing it. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh. They'll hear you. They'll hear you. Hear you. Uh-oh. They did hear him. Shit. Who was that? Oh, Erenville is mad. Hey, you're gonna help me or what? Well, not now. The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. I mean, we just wait till he gets back to town and expose him. Well, Sekawa, you may not be a bandit, but you're a dumbass. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. It's tempting. All that effort, and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. Just having fun with you. I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. He's the sheriff. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. He's not masquerading. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. I reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, those bandits at Tonatanyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. Oh. Oh. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concern, folks who needed help to even the odds. We need a flashback for this? Okay, we're showing more characters, so yeah, makes sense. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. I met Selk wannabe. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question, but when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over.
Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats to prey upon the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends Kiwikana and Liwine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. So your friends died, huh? And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. Wow. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then... well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch helped you be of no help. The Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff... oh, he's not the sheriff. Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? How are we to know? Well, I know he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils. Perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshenawezi Springs. I guess we can decide what we do after he gives us the pitch. Is that the Ronkin helmets? Yeah. Looks kind of cool. That might honestly be a better color scheme for the maiming gear. Looks very nice. Clean as hell. Uh-oh. Perfect timing for that turnaround. Oh yeah, be sure to get your event mount before the month is over. Look at this cutie. Look at this cutie. And when it flies, there's a bunch of hearts in a circle around it. And it flaps its tiny arms and flies. Look at that. Look at those arms. Adorable. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Wait, here? Okay. Shouldn't be long now before Wihute shows up. Wild banana blend. There he is. The piece of shit. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Isn't that the house I said made a lot of noise? Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels. No one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliholal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that bracelet, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. Ah! I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husuwatal, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Oh, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture is a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihute is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? He'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. That was the quest icon. Or the quest banner. A duel? That approach didn't work out well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before. I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old law. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that's when that will be the end of the vulture. Plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Sekua have his duel. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatoniawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you. But you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. The Yehikaya. We're likely that Chitona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Poke. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the dust watch, sir? I was robbed by this young dumbass. What? Zakawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? No. Zebra.
cat. Asking about the springs. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Shenawazi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. There you are again, Migo. Is this a place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. This is a sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. Are we going here? Or are we going here? I don't... I literally am my character right now. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. Oh, now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I both dearly regret. You are a piece of work, sir. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. I just wanted to talk. There's a lot of people. Alright, where is he? Better call an ambulance. But not for me. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekawa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it. I've had enough. I've had it with these games. And I've had it with you. Hey, we Hute. You looking for me?
If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Whoa. Out of all the songs.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
In my bag!
And my axe.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishanawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
You kidding?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Well done, dude. You really shat in the blue.
Seen it then?
How do you say that in English?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Shat in the blue cupboard, I guess is the translation. It's a Swedish saying. It's not a good one. Being caught with your beard in the letterbox is also one. It's really stupid. You would have had to arrest yourself. Oh, come off it. I saw you with a bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
Well, Sheriff, it's time to work.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Is this why we saw you do this in your bandit camp over by X
You
place?
feel your honor's at stake. There's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
Zakawa sounds like a classic Final Fantasy character to me. I don't know why. He sounds like someone in FF7 Remake.
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Yeah, shoot him.
Let your pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
It's that or a cell.
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Alpaca.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
You think you can goad me into doing this? Gets goaded into doing it.
Sakawa! Give him what for?
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
That's the best voice acted line in this area so far.
Be quiet. Just watch.
It sounded supernatural. That was kind of impressive. What the hell? There's the bracelets.
Oh, you little shit! Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
There it is.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits,
Your voice sounds super familiar, sir.
but Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Mike
Just a man of the
Kaporkin,
wilds,
Siporkin.
like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
Yeah. You need to pay attention, sir.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
I have not heard his voice in anything before. He just
What
sounds like
about
someone
you,
else then.
Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
I think he sounds like someone
Yes.
in Persona.
A person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
He sounds a lot like Sojiro, that's probably why. Sojiro Sakura. It's not him, though. That was cool. Got some little old school Western dueling going on. That was a pretty nice shot, right? That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. But all's well that ends well. Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shashanawezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I found my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Oh my! I've only grabbed one. It's Shaloni, right? Not Shalawani. When the bill comes due.
Say, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuzz in town not long ago? I could use capable hands like yours if you'd be willing to lend it. Name's Tuan Zoe. I'm not from around here, truth be told. Live in but I'm here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory looking man. Exchanging unusually large sums of money. I confront him about what I saw, but he'll say little more than it's just a misunderstanding, then grumble as he changes the subject. I realize this is sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done to help him? He's in trouble, I just know it.
It's alright, I'll help you.
Oh, weight's been lifted out my heart. Bless you, sir.
His name's Zitekwa. Unless I saw him, he was heading inside this here saloon. The Tonawata with a red cap pulled down over his face to cover those bruises. Most like you can't miss him. Is he upstairs? That he is. Hey! Hey! A new face in town, huh? What can I do for you? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw me leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. I should probably explain from the beginning. I tell them to hunt people down, and then I pay them for it. My work involves loaning gil to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them Pell, but I'll get to that in a moment. My family's lived here long before there was ever a town here, but then people moved in and started expanding. Before long, Kamaka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when the trade overseas was gaining popularity. I had it on good authority that gil was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wild, so I decided to sell the land for gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected, and the business is starting to do well. It's not without its troubles, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend it to any unsavory types. Why not simply explain this to your grandfather? The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't have to make him worry. Since my silence has only made things worse. He found himself a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything, but maybe it's time I change that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people, help this town. How do I get him to see that? I've got it. You were going to come and watch me work. How's that going to help? Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say. Okay. If it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does for Husatawi and how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promised to make it worth your while. Bo, bo, bo. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I spent almost all day yesterday. Well, first I spent like 20 minutes going from like 71 to 90 Fisher. That was super goddamn easy. That was surprising how easy that was. And then I spent the rest of the day watching YouTube and collecting cards here by just beating as many NPCs in 2.0 content as I could. I also got these two. It's really cool seeing Terra in, and the fact that she's number 6. Well played. Noctis is 14. That's not right. Squall is an 8, right? I've never played it, so I don't really know. Yeah, I got a bunch of new cards. I've defeated everyone in Lenosha and Limsa, Gridania and the Black Shroud, and all of Thanalan and the Gold Saucer. Except there's one more EX card from the lady near the Aetherytes. And then I have like 4 left in Ul'dah, and then I'm going to Kurthus and then Mordona. So I'm going through Realm Reborn right now. Doing them all in order is my plan. It's Vin Diesel. I'm your muscle for this. Yeah! Ding! You gods, look at those arms. And those perfectly sculpted neck muscles. Fine, just put all of that away. It's never a bad time hearing this song. It's always a pleasure. What was the last thing you said? I accidentally clicked. It's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. Okay. Maybe I can put an ether compass on my bar for the dog? No. So what did it say? Southeast. Oh. Didn't expect it to be in the town.
By the way, I'm trying something new. I've added a keybind for using F. I've never done that before playing these types of games. So we'll see how that works out. I put all my dash and rush moves there. Unless there's also an escape combo, escape move, then I have them on A2 and A4. A2 to get in, A4 to get back. Otherwise I have them on F now. But for my casters, F is reserved for swift casts. Though I have accidentally clicked R a few times going for F, so I don't know if it's gonna work out the way I hope, but we'll see. Because when you click R, I don't know what the like the original keybind is, but I rebound R to reply, like it is in most MMOs with the chat. Yeah, we'll see. I do have G1 to G6 over here, so maybe I could bind reply to one of them and tie R, just unbind R so it doesn't ruin anything. Let's see here. Oh. There we go. I could just do that. So it's Alt R. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. Good. I could probably use it as a keybind for another move. Maybe like the big cooldown for my job, maybe? Could be tied to R. $390 yalms to the north. Northwest. Na 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 na. Canyon bats.
Here, Batsy.
Zubat. I look like a shark at a distance. Like not the fin, but like the head popping out of the water with an eye. Aether current. Beautiful. Northeast. Contemplative woman. Something I can help you with? Well, I do wish there were something I could help you with. I realized the voice sounded a bit like Herbert's when I started talking. And I just wanted to find out if I could still do the when I say the S's. Well, now. Came all the way to deliver this. I'm awfully grateful to you. Great. Sorry for disturbing you, lady. Offer a few words to my departed loved ones. Yeah. To Papa Limo. Is that the last time we lost someone? No. Menphilia was after that. I mean, really, the biggest loss since then is Emmett. The more I watch people play through Shadowbringers, the more I love Emmett Selk more and more every time. What a goddamn drama queen in the best possible way. What a goddamn character. Like, I'm caught up on Jesse's playthrough. I think. Yeah, to the end of Endwalker. So I'm going to watch JP play through Endwalker, and then I'm gonna continue from there and watch all of their podcasts and conversations about all the stuff. But right now, I got stuck on watching Grinding Gear play through, well, most of the game. And it's been really fun, really enjoyable. So if you haven't checked those guys out, please do. They're great. Welcome back. Easy as pie. Easy as pie, ma'am. You take care now. Okay. To the north. Straight to the north. No. Dum bum bum. Bum bum. Oh. Oh yeah, there it is. Woo! We got it. Baby, we got it. Get out of here. No polytender. Not missing out on this fate in the future, I'll tell you what. You only need to gold star it twice, or gold medal it twice, to get all 12 parts to buy the boy. I got further away. The capybara, that's the word I was looking for. The capybara mounts. The best of boys. Oh, southeast. There it is. Southeast? The Sam hell? I'm just being completely distracted right now. Missing 5. But it's not like we can pick up the last quests.
There you are.
Look at this beauty right here.
Well, let's inspect the new little village, shall we? Seems to be... Oh, yeah, I think I did see an ether current right next to that village when I was doing me hunts. Do we have any hunts here in Shaloni? It would be on the second one, though. Tumbleclaw. It's a lot of new locations to figure out. I have most of Shadowbringers and Endwalker hunts, like, in my memory bank, but it's gonna be a whole new bunch of stuff to remember now with the new expansion. It's this place then. Watto.
Watto!
I'm gonna eat it. What do you sell? 94. 94 gear. Yeah, it's Katana Rabble. Okay. And yes, I have done my Doman restoration for the day. For the week, rather. So it's just selling to normal vendors now. Do, 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 do. Tizeppi. I wonder if we ever go here for the MSQ. Feel like we've been everywhere else, every town, so probably will. I would like to get another job to 97 before getting to the dungeon. And that's gonna require a lot of farming from my end. So we'll see if I have the energy to do it. Maybe I'll do it with Gunbreaker. Because I really like the Gunbreaker artifact armor. And I really want to unlock that. South, yeah. Yeah, I have a vague memory of running past it when running like around the coastline like this. Hello, Orby. East, huh? I'm missing 3. I think one of them... Yeah, I think one of them is located around here somewhere. So maybe that's the one it's reacting to right now. Probably faster to run around it than... Well, maybe if I dive... Wait, I can't dive here? Yeah, I can. Maybe if we do this, it's gonna be faster. Yeah, look at that. That's way faster. That's how you cheese the system. There you are. What a pleasant breeze. 400 yalms to the south. What if we start down here and instead go north and try to look for the crabs at the same time? Giga brain. Northeast, y'all. Watch me not find the crabs and completely waste my time having done that. Bro, I found the crabs. We need 3 of them, huh? Super Under! Boom! So cool. Get over here! Flying Popoto! They have flying potato plants.
East. Gorforluras hidden ether currents all over.
Did you know that? He's the one running around hiding ether currents as a joke. It was him all along. Oh wow, that's far. That's very far. I think that's the highest number I've seen. Is it the last one? Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da. You serious? You serious? Get out of here, Parker. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's continue the MSQ. Sorry about the pause there. Namika. They were understandably worried, but I've told them of what happened in the Husatawi. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved.
I'm surprised you weren't attached to that whole thing.
My bracelet. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is part of me. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace.
It makes her bionic leg work. It's like a key.
Truly, Wuklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances.
Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm pretty sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him.
An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. True. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived.
There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Liwine. If it wasn't for you believing in Sokoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. Wihute put behind bars.
And I am the hero from the Realm Reborn benchmark. We never gave up hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of Daybreakers. I'm glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength. Besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one gets the better of us ever again. Isn't that right?
Right. And you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you?
Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should.
But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and on one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again.
Fare thee well, sir. Fare thee well.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest.
For some reason, I imagined her, like, laying down in a coffin for some reason. I have no idea why that was the mental image I got. That was something. I just had to share that. That was weird.
As I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance.
Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh. No, that was the old woman speaking. Okay.
Oh, train services has been suspended. Didn't I tell you?
What? You mentioned no such thing.
Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well.
An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south.
There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself.
Let's do that. The station is just over there.
Well, I'll be. How inconvenient. Cannot believe they do this to us. On purpose, they're targeting us. They did this on purpose.
Need to blow my nose, hold on.
Whew. I'd like to believe the train will be up and running again soon. Well, how soon is soon? How soon is soon? That's what I need to know. How soon is soon? It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Well, I'll be.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Hell, it's the blonde warrior of light. Blonde lander.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
You also sound like a Persona character.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Think it's tied to the Golden City?
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Yeah, it ain't no normal earthquake.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Never want to hear that word
Seriously?
spoken.
You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
No, man.
If you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Shenza.
I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
IMDb.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Shenza,
Sorry for
Kevin,
dragging you into
Andrew
this.
Rivera. It's fine, dude. It's fine.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers.
I guess he just sounds like someone as well. Weird.
Walika is our station master. And
hello.
over there is our top driver, Nitowikwe.
In the toe week way.
And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Does he have eyebrows? No, he doesn't, right?
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while.
Wait a second. Is this like a trolley callback? Even the music. This is the damn trolley, dude. Yeah. This is the... No! Not the trolley.
Something the matter?
Not the trolley, dude. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? Oh my god. That's great.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Oh god, so that's...
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
That's so
Right
great.
then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure
And
timber.
here his wife is safe.
We'll be using it to fashion
Ah!
railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
That's crazy.
What a callback. And a really fun one at that. That's great. Right. We've got work to be we've got work to be getting on with ourselves. This is insane. This is Taff. And whatever the hell his name was. I just remember Taff because it's such a fun name to say. And I don't remember your name in the first. We'll be ready to handle that timber when you and the chief get back. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again, and then you'll have the chance to see our engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you. It's always something with railroads. Dude, they should honestly have been the Biggs and Wedge of this game. That would have been great. Though no small number live in Shalwani, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Etzaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. 96! Acacia? 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 I feel like someone said this word, but yeah. Let's follow Wowlika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot so you can see from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shensa. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. We'll see you later. I can't believe it took me that long to realize what that whole situation was. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station, if it's on the way after all. What? Someone's minion, okay. I was like, huh! Spotting Alpha out in the wild? What do we have left? We have the home place of Aaronville's tribe. If that's one of the areas we're going. Considering the train's not working. That looks... outlook not great, you know. But then we also... We know about Solution 9, but is that an area or is that a town? So I have no clue how this is going to end up looking at the end here. That's a Tonberry. By the way, if you love Tonberries, do the Scholar questline. It's great. Is that a... Yep. Yeah, the Scholar questline's great. And if you really like the questline, make sure you do the last quest for it at level 80 when you finish Shadowbringers and the role quests. Because the ending to the Scholar questline is good. And so is the Warrior one. The Warrior one was great. And the Dark Knight. What a collection of finales those were. I must confess the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Mewa Hetson should be northeast of here. Let's continue on. Yeah, that is indeed a train. But it's not fighting me and I can't suplex it, so what's the point? Isn't the Serpent Lord things part of the... Yeah. This is the good boy. He's about to be summoned again. That doesn't seem right. That's way too fast of a respawn. I could have just TP'd over here. Well, I'll be. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I never had direct dealings with people of Mewa and so on, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Oh. A cutscene. What a nice town you have. It's very pretty. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshenewezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Is this a young boy or an old lady? That's a new face, I think. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Watto, chief of Mewaetsoan, and this is my son, Geppetto. He's building a doll out in the garage right now. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Wallika, station master of Jacques Tural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Chrane and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration efforts. Hello. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fair winds blown from a distant shore, though I know not where. I gather you are not from these lands? I'm a traveler of the star is one hell of a line. Let's do it. I'm a traveler of the star. Truly. I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you're curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, means leader of souls in Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronic for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. The railroad being one of them. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. Would be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now if you'll follow me. Kid, follow your dad. Yeah. I was about to start shouting at my character, like, Chrane, follow the rest. But then he started running.
So how's it going with Pinocchio? Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? Swords. Long swords, great swords. Any blade available. I like swords. This tent is made with the hidden bones of Ronick. I wonder what else they are used for here.
If they follow the Ronick with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily.
That makes sense. I've always found this aesthetic to be kind of cool. I don't know why. Like, personally, like, this is a strange comparison to make, but personally, I hate camping. And that's usually the first thing people think about when you talk about tents. But this aesthetic with, like, nomadic tribes and, like, the fact that they actually live like this, and then the herd they follow, it moves. So they pack it all down and then they move as well. I think that's it's what, like, it doesn't really exist in many parts of the world anymore, that way of living, but I always found it very interesting. I don't know why. I don't know why that is, but it's always something I've found interesting. It's probably the only word I have for it. It's I don't know how to else describe it. You know, it's interesting in a very, like, type of way. Like, not interesting like that's interesting, but like leaning in and be like, okay, that's okay, wow. Like, in that way. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronick have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Yeah. Our stable master near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronick are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influence or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry.
Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hatsaro, but all of Shaloni.
Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Vaokona.
Vaokona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he's apparently... How shall I put this?
Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Well, he had a huge evolution through the trials.
Mind your tongue, Geppetto.
While there is a grain of truth to the rumor, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Yeah, he grew a lot in that quest line. His journeys have changed for the better. Yeah, he's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Yeah. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Chrane fought beside Vaokona in the Rite of Succession. I'd take his word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession?
You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero.
Yeah. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. There you go. Do you think he might visit someday? I mean, we can push him to, for sure. Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. They're so nice.
We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronick foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor.
I hope to see you again soon.
I bet we will.
It's probably going to be super tragic. It's going to be like, we're back in the town and they're all dead. You know, one of those. I mean, you have to go build a puppet, so you're going to be busy for a while. You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Tural.
We must talk again soon. Next time, perhaps, on a hunt together. Hey, that sounds cool.
Future content? Wow.
I'm going to update my stream title to level 96. Boy. Oh, it's a player over there. Okay. It's like, what the hell is that? We have to carry all this back to the station? We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronick? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. I mean, have you seen my quest inventory? It's huge. I can carry all of them. Weapon. Of course, the Mad Max BDSM gear is item level 669. I have no words. Oh, God. Of course it is. Oh. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Cannot believe that's real. Look at me! I'm so strong! One more there. Okay. So we're still missing one of the area current quests. Can't wait to find Build the Pony out here somewhere. This looks a lot like the area around where the entrance to Moria is in Lord of the Rings Online. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Look at that hulking beast. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. Huh? We'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nita Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shensa. And we've still got more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. That's the most direct way of saying, we'll do your side quests. We're leaving. But where's the last one then? This is the only one? Maybe it unlocks after it? Maybe it's a sequence of quests? A quest series, if you will? I don't know why I haven't equipped all these, and I'm not going to do it now either. Because I'm stubborn. I don't know why. Not crazy, right? No, there's 3 left. Do we get 2 from MSQ? Nothing there. So I don't think we are leaving the area yet. There's no ether current here. But we're already at 96 quests. We don't have many levels left, but I feel like the last area is probably a 99, 100 area. So we probably have a few quests remaining in this area. I should have taken that as a hint, because that's what I'm looking for too. Maruk. Do you walk on your own or do you follow me? You follow me, okay. Oh. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Thank you. Probably gonna be at least one more fight, right? Yeah. The hammer is so much fun. I just get happy seeing it when a Pictomancer uses it. That's how good of a button that is to push.
The Ronic are so cool.
Look at that beast.
Okay, so the last one's just not unlocked yet. On we go to future adventure. I almost have enough to unlock the last appearance for the Dragoon weapon. That's kind of neat. Hey. One of these days I'm going to have to do at least one relic hunt per expansion. Not just the Endwalker one, that barely counts. How'd your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes! Woo! Okay. Let's see your several cutscenes then. Yeah! Can I suplex it?
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
I hope so.
Here she comes!
These goofballs, man. Bye! Why do I feel like it's about to blow up? Can't believe we stepped into an episode of A Little House on the Prairie. Who would have guessed?
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated.
What's
You
with
have our
these
gratitude.
rough edges, man?
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion. Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys. And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Shenza sounds like he could lead a Final Fantasy
Railroads
game.
are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
The ultimate dream. Cool. Now, what else is about to happen here?
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Here they go. Another earthquake.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
And this is something else. Ramu? Mortals of the forest. It is me, Ramu. Bro, what is going on?
Gods have mercy.
Turn around. Okay, that's our main city. Tulaliolal.
What in the flying? What's happening?
That's not great.
The train. Nitobekwe and the others.
Oh, no, it's the train. Okay.
My home lies that way as well.
I guess we can scratch that off the destination map. Or destination checklist, goddamn.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
God damn. What in the Alien versus Predator is going on? That's Tuliolal. Okay.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Am I adding an extra vowel in there? Am I saying Tulaliolal? It's Tuliolal. I've probably been saying it wrong this entire time. We need to get back there right away. What did he unleash in the Golden City, dude? What the hell did he unleash? Oh.
Heavens forfend.
You're here.
Oh.
Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
What are they, dude?
The people need our help.
We'll get them with Lamat. Sorry, Lamachi. We'll get them. I mean... Oh! Oh, hey!
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Just normal men. They look a lot like the ones in Ultima Thule. If you do the reputation. Whoa.
Someone help me, please. Oh. Oh.
Bastard!
Whoa.
What did it just do?
So what, they're machines? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Hey! Hey!
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Hey, well done, Bakul.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakro Jaja.
You've got them. You've got them, dude.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Get them. Hope he lives. I swear, if he wasn't responsible for Valigarmanda, he would be one of my favorites. What the hell is going on here? Okay. What is... Okay, what is that expression? I mean, yes, she glows like she's wearing the Eureka gear, but... but... Oh, God. Is my bingo card about to be fulfilled? Better not be, goddammit. What? Mecha lizard? Oh. Is that his son?
That you should still live.
Zoral.
Zoralcha?
Yeah, but how's Ketan Rom there?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
He became what you wanted. How is Ketan Rom here?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Because they betrayed him by putting them on the throne. How are you alive?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged.
It's just on the surface now.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
Moron.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve.
No, he's not just harming them, dude.
This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
You believed him long dead? Is that actually him in control?
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, he's gonna get back up, isn't he? He's not the one in control, is he? Oh, that.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
I better jump in the middle of this. Swear to God. Why are we all just standing there, dude? Now we kill him.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Go in there, kill him.
Father!
Not you, me. Good. Okay, now let me help her.
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
world shall wait!
My warships will remain in your skies.
Damn.
When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Oh boy. I have some very strong opinions on what just happened. The fight, so cool. The fight was great. Zarul Jaw, or is it Zoral or Zarul? Zoral. Yeah, Zoral Jaw looked really cool. I love anytime we get some Galul Jaw action or just scenes in general. He's probably my favorite character in this entire expansion. This scene committed two of my most disliked tropes in any media. The first one is that you introduce a nation, you introduce a main character who is the son or daughter of the Lord Regent. Obviously, the Lord Regent is going to die. They have to, because you have to give the character you're leaning on for your storytelling stakes. So they're gonna kill the Lord Regent. And usually they make the Lord Regent an awesome character, because they want to break your heart when they die. Problem is, it's so obvious every damn time. It was on my bingo sheet before the expansion even began. I said, he's not gonna make it out of this, is he? And I was right, because it's so incredibly obvious, because it happens every time. And the last two times I've seen this trope, it's been in Aztec-inspired nations. That is an aesthetic that I love, with characters that I start loving, and then they killed them. Both times. It happened here, it happened in Zandalar in WoW. It was one of the major reasons for me why I thought the BFA was bad story-wise, because it's, as I said, one of my least favorite tropes. The other thing it did... Let me collect my thoughts here. Hold on. The other thing... Yes, sorry. The other thing it did, like the second... one of my other most disliked tropes in all of storytelling is that I'm in the room. Why am I not interjecting into the fight? And if it's an honor thing and a respect thing, fine. He died because my character cannot do shit in a cutscene. But then, I let him walk. Why? It's just for storytelling. It's just so that the story can go on. I think it's a huge mistake having my character in this room while we allow him to walk out. Because everything in my being is shouting, strike him down. Everything. And it happened earlier in the game with Iceheart in the A Realm Reborn patches. And it's still seared into my mind because I was so upset that I just let her walk over to an Aetheryte and teleport out of there. Or not an Aetheryte, but like to an Aether current thing and then teleport out of there. And now it's happening again. And I just have very strong feelings about those two plot points as story elements. I'm not happy about it. Obviously. And that's probably my strongest opinion on anything that's happened in the story so far. Don't get me wrong. I'm not disliking this expansion. I'm not disliking the story. Those two plot points rub me all kinds of wrong. That's just lifted out of the entire package. Those two things really annoy me, and I have to comment on it now that it's happening. Like, two of my biggest pet peeves in storytelling right there in the same cutscene. So yes, very strong opinions. And how the hell are you here? 12 have mercy. Well, they apparently did have mercy in your soul. You're back. Sorry, I'm done with the negativity. Let's get back to it. We did everything we could. Everything, but it simply wasn't enough. He's still breathing, right? Yeah. Thought I saw his arm moving at the end of the cutscene. How could this happen? How could we let it happen? I can scarcely believe my eyes. Father, no, this can't be. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Victorious music. No, now's no time for tears. No, there's the water in that mug. Now is not the time for tears. That comes later. How could this happen? Those two music cues.
Saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
But how?
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Well, props to Wuklamat, Kona, and Gulul Jaja's voice actors in that scene. They all did really well. Kona only had 2 lines, and they were so well delivered, both of them. And it's probably the most range we've heard from Wuklamat so far, and it was really good. And Gulul Jaja just steals every scene he's in, so... What can we do now? Gulul Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children, to think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. So, did they just not kill you? Did they just knock you out? Did I misread that entire scene? If only I'd been more careful. Must see to the people, assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. Right, so, Val Wuklamat, Val Kona, I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn and the Lands Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. I need your armor, my man. It's so cool. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy? And Kryl and Erinville the palace perimeter. As for Chrane, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Well, here is probably where I'm going to put my opinions on the big cutscene. As to not ruin the momentum of what just happened. God damn.
Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them? The soldiers? It looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves?
Are we gonna talk about that glowing lady I saw on the bridge? Like, what was that? Poo-poo. I needed that. This music feels very Last of Us. At least the guitar playing. I don't know about the flutes. Admittedly, I'm not the biggest fan of The Last of Us, so I don't know that much about it. Like, deeply knowledgeable, you know? It's mostly the gameplay that put me off it. My thanks. I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Wuklamat and Wuklamat and Vaukona? They're not to blame, I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Didn't think about that. The people are gonna be blaming them, unrightly so.
Thank you, sir. My husband and son, they were... Thank you, I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoral Jaw. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does?
All very good questions. Oh no, is this one gonna be looking for his mom or something? Looking for a grown-up she can trust.
Thank you. The pain's better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe, but now...
Are they still in the sky? Oh shit, they are. Nothing over here though, but to the east, north. Well, that's to the east, but still. Yeah. They're still out there.
You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy? There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems.
You look cool. Like in a completely I'm distracted right now kind of way. What are you wearing? I know that's the 70 artifact helmet. Diabolic shirt of striking. Okay. Deep shadow gloves. Demon Circle of striking. Okay. Nameless. Oh, it's the starter boots. That's a cool mog. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assaults. Is the town just gonna look like this from now on? I mean, I see people, so... Probably, right? Shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. I'm sitting here thinking about other stuff right now. Hold on. I'm trying to think how I can... I mean, I don't really need second wind. It's completely useless after a certain level. That's how I'll solve that. Yeah. Okay. Hotbar 1... And then we put the big cooldown on R. Yeah, there we go. Then I'll do that for all my jobs later. Great. That's been bugging me for like 2 hours. Elfino. The people are shaken. We must do what we can to help them, and quickly. Oh, they have multiple levels of stuff now? No, you only have level 90 stuff. Miss the Heaven Sword vendors. I've helped all those I could find.
and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there were, it would have been far worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss this later. How is Lamachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to her people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleam Sands. I keep clicking on you.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
I don't think either of these is the right thing to say at this time. I don't think anything is the right thing to say at this time, to be fair. If I had to say something, it would be something along the lines of... there was nothing you could have done. He took us all by surprise. This is not your fault. He did this to your people, not you.
Right now the people need someone strong, someone resolute. I know you're capable. We will bring the fight to him. Something like that is what I would like to say at this moment. Second option here is no. So the closest to what I think is probably the first one, even though she's gonna shout at me. How's that gonna help? It's not gonna like, yeah. I know what's coming. We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
Oh. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one.
My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do.
Look at
rather than
that.
what I can't.
Lovely response. I'm glad she came to that
Dealt with
realization on her own.
Before. From Yokwista longing for conquest to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Yeah, but I still think he's kind of a meat puppet in some way, like with that thing on his head.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Damn. New vow unlocked. Goddamn. I'm shocked by that response, honestly. I thought she was gonna be angry and, you know, not want any, like, feedback at all. But, okay. I'm fine, just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly I struggle to make sense of it. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Roljo commands. Given everything he's done and still intend to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Punch his face. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell LSA I'll be alright? She's probably a Bayside bevy. Yes. Well, that was a lot of things to happen in a very short amount of time. Whoa. We have one we can inspect. See if it's actually human. Oh, you're back. By that I mean, I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Can't we inspect this thing? Like, first of all, find out if it's actually, you know, a machine or not. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. Are you sure it's not a person? How do we know it's not? It could just be a mask. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoral Jaw's new power. It looks like the people from this quest line. The Omicron reputation. Examine the fallen soldier. Just the corpse? Okay. From distance, it appeared to be a simple armor, but on closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. So are we sure it's not a person? Weapon. Like, on a side note, like, the color scheme is kind of dope. Like, purple, white, orange, pink. Hell yeah. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. You sure about that? Do we remember Endwalker? Do we remember... I was about to say Omega Thule. Ultima Thule. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a triangle sigil on the front of this helm. Like, it could just be a visor. Why are we so certain they're not people? I need answers. So, what do you think? I guess I'm following the rest of them. It's clearly mechanical. How? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. It could just be a visor. Did you see any signs of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in a battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than any metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The palace is made of stone too. In the Sky Deep Cenote. I want to say C-Note. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Glad they got there. Even as the same pulse thing. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Should we take this thing with us? The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Let's take this thing with us. I'm still not convinced it's not a person. You look cool. I guess the scouting gear for, like the Ronkan scouting gear is just neat in general then, I guess. Hakama. The Garlean samurai guards from Stormblood. Those are whose pants he stole. This is strange, though. Like, we still have stuff to do out in Shalone. Where the hell are these two gonna be? Because the place he came from is nuked. So we're probably not going there. Looks like everyone's already here.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded.
Damn.
All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Some helpers. I would assume it means the other people from the trailer.
Greetings, everyone.
My boy. I saw the staff behind Kettenrom. Yeah. There we go.
Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
You look so different with the graphical updates.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Right.
Thanks to Wuklamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Oh! Perfect.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What?
I can take the story from here.
What?
Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Yeah, Clancy Brown, does it lead to the hatch in Lost? What do you...
In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
How the hell did you guys find it then? Oh! Echo! Hear the echo! We're gonna see Galuf? Oh wow, he was young. Oh, Galuf is not a Lalafell? Okay, that's...
Blackstone is remarkable.
That's honestly the biggest
I
twist.
cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Miracidia? Is that not to the south?
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
He looks like one of my friends.
Earthquake?
God damn. Super bright. There it is.
None of this has ever happened before.
There's a joke there somewhere.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh, is Galuf on the other side? Hold on. Is that baby Kryl? That was the last thing I was expecting to see coming through that gate. Trial, I don't think you're from the star. But why? Why?
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Yeah, that's the key.
Now what's this?
What the hell is happening?
What is this? Who are you?
Here, have this baby and this key. Why? And that was the weirdest Tuesday afternoon in all their lives.
Opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that,
What the
hoping to learn
hell?
something of value.
I thought he was gonna disappear into the
All
portal,
he could
but
conclude was that it was built with unknown
New music.
technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
oh, we've heard this.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
I thought it was a key, but apparently not.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Yep. Our very own.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Which means we have to kick you from the
So it
team.
would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing
This is a big deal, Kryle. This is a big deal.
Sailed to Liolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja, His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Okay. So there's the answer. He didn't
When
die.
I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, from my role as Watcher of the Gate.
You're less scary than the
Bandit.
octopus
You believe that it was
in Lord of the Rings.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
Yeah.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
Oh, that explains where he was then.
So our assumption is Zoranja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Why is one of the reflections a sci-fi world, dude?
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
And I bet you we already know the name of this place, don't we?
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
I would assume it's the 9th reflection. Yeah, your home is probably gone, dude. Sorry. I'm not about to be like, this looks like a job for the Knights of the Death Stone. Just another day for the Survey Corps. Like, we're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Well, they expect you to pick the second one?
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoranja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Yeah. No, you're right. Absolutely.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol.
Yeah.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here.
Oh.
So I will remain.
I thought for sure she was gonna come with us in
I
there.
as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
You better come with us. Come on,
I wish
dude.
to go to the dome.
Hell yeah, dude. You're coming with.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the
Graha, my boy, you better join us.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
And you're coming with us for sure.
In that case, please let me come too.
Absolutely, dude.
I have to see what's become of my home.
Yeah.
I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Yeah.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked.
Yeah.
We're counting on you.
Exactly. We need you, man.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Interesting that she comes here so late and then
Assuming
just, I'm not gonna join
communication
you.
is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
You know he's excited about this.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Yeah. This is the first time it makes sense for everyone to be here.
We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Yeah, like I said, this is the first time it makes sense for the Scions to be here. I'm just sad we're missing Thancred and Urianger now. But like, if we go through all our Scions available to us, like...
Twould be a pleasure as always.
Like, Alphino and Alice, it feels really ham-fisted to have both of them here. Like, I'll be real, it's... The fact that they're here to, like, learn about what they can bring back to help Garlemald rebuild, it's such a contrived reasoning. Like, I think it would be better if they were just recruited alongside me and Kryl. Like, I think that would make more sense, and they would be like, also what we can do is that we can, like, see something about some different places around here and take that back with us when we go back. Like, as a side thing, but having that be their main motivation for being here seems kind of weird. So it never felt natural to have both here, and honestly, they haven't really contributed that much. They could have just not been here and nothing would have changed, really. So, yeah. Thancred and Urianger. Thancred's story ended in Shadowbringers, and then it ended in Endwalker, and now he's still here in Dawntrail. Like, I love Thancred. Thancred is one of my favorite characters in the entire game. I've loved the character since I met him in A Realm Reborn. He should have died to Ranjit in Shadowbringers. It would have been the best way for him to go out. And if he had to go out in Endwalker, they should have done it the way they did, but we should have seen him do more before it cut to black. You know, when he dove at Meteon. Should have showed a bit more after that. But like, Thancred should not have lived through everything. He should have died long ago. But the fact that he didn't, and he's here, like, him being here fighting for Kona makes sense. Weirdly enough, like, it makes sense. But I still don't think Thancred should have lived this long. But since he did, the motivation for him being here makes sense, so I'm not mad at that part at all. Urianger being here, well, him and Thancred became like best friends during Shadowbringers, so it makes sense for him to be here as well. And we always need to have our lore man in the back pocket in case for the future, so the fact that he went here on like a boys trip with Thancred makes sense. So yeah, I'm not mad about that one either. Y'shtola sitting out, all that she's been sitting out has made perfect sense. She was a big player in the patch content at the end of Endwalker. coming in now, being called here by Crile, makes perfect sense. No complaints there. None whatsoever. And the fact that she comes here and then, like, I'm not going to be on the front lines, I'm going to act support, makes a lot of sense for her character as well. So I'm not mad at it. I love that Estinian just pops up and disappears. It's happened twice, and he has been on screen for a grand total of like 2 minutes. At most. It might be less. And I love that. The problem is that he's living the life I would assume Azam would be living. He's traveling, he's journeying around the world, and just experiencing the world. And I feel like that's what we should be doing. But it's whatever. They're using him perfectly. I have no complaints. I hope this is the way he keeps being used throughout the rest of the game. Honestly, just popping up, wearing different clothing based on where he is, just living the life. I love that for him. It makes sense for Gratia to be summoned here now, from based on Crile summoning him. It becomes a little contrived based on the fact that he had to stay back, but he wanted to join us. But he had to stay back because he needed to take care of the Baldessian Annex. Now he's like, there are other... I'm taking care of the most important stuff. Now there's other people taking care of the place. So I'm like, why couldn't they just do it from the beginning then? Really? Like, you had a reason not to go, but now suddenly you can? Oh, okay. Yeah, you've taken part of the most important stuff, but... it's a little contrived. I'm really happy he's here, but it's a little contrived. But I'm happy for him that he's here. And Crile makes the most sense out of anyone to be here. I've thought this throughout the entire expansion so far. I've just been super happy about hanging out with Crile, her getting to take part in dungeons, taking part in trials, just being on this grand adventure. It would make the most sense if it was just me and Crile doing this entire journey. And then now comes Graha and Y'shtola. And the rest of them are just... like, basically the twins should not be on this journey at all, is what I'm saying. I love those characters, but they make no sense to have with us on this journey, to me. If you feel differently, that's completely fine. Like, it's completely fine if you disagree with that, but those are my feelings on it. So if it was up to me, it's not, but if it was up to me, the twins would stay back in Eorzea. Thancred and Urianger, well, Thancred would be dead. Urianger and Estinian maybe could have fought for Kona. And Y'shtola and Graha would show up now. And Crile would have been like in my party on this entire journey. Or ideally, the twins stay back in Eorzea. Thancred died in Shadowbringers. Urianger stays back in Eorzea to take care of the Baldessian Annex. Y'shtola arrives at this point to help us. Estinian lives his best life traveling the world. Grahatia and Crile come with us from the start of the journey. That's my ideal way of dealing with this. But yeah. That's where we are. That's just like where my mind is at right now. Like, because this is the first time I felt like, yeah, this makes sense. About all these old characters coming into the story, because I feel like we had too big of a party of Eorzean characters throughout the first half of this story. It would have been fine if it was just me, Crile, and Gratia with all the new people. But the fact that we had the twins, and then we had Urianger, and we had Thancred, it's a lot of old characters for starting a new journey. I get that you want to have the characters you know still here, and you want to have the ability to use them in trust content. But guess what? If you go into the trust system, for all of these dungeons, I can pick people that weren't there. Like, I can pick people that weren't there, and if they just are not in the expansion, you could still put them in the trust system. I don't see why you wouldn't. Like, when you're in the trust system, it says Alphino's avatar. It's... yeah. So you don't have to include them just for the sake of including them. Which is why this feels like such an expected story beat. Because you know the trial is going to happen at 93. Just like there's a trial at 97 or 99, whichever one they pick. It's gonna be one of them. It always is. And it always, like, it's starting to feel like you can predict story beats. And the story is either stretched out or cut short, depending on how much room there is before the next dungeon or trial. And this trial, while they were talking up Valigarmanda throughout the entire game, the entire expansion, before this happened, it still feels, again, kind of contrived that it's like, oh, and now we're fighting it, and then you defeat it, and then you're just done. There are no consequences. Like, nobody died to the thing, but it was a horrible creature that even Galul Jaja couldn't defeat, and all this stuff. And it feels like it's just pushed in there because there needs to be a trial at 93. And like I've said multiple times, it would have made more sense if it was Zoral Jaw's right-hand man releasing it, or telling Bakul Jaja to release it. But it wasn't. It was just Bakul Jaja releasing it, and then he suffered no consequences for those actions, even though I think that that's the worst thing he did in the entire story. And now they want me to feel like he's redeemed, and I just keep thinking, I wish he didn't release the goddamn bird. Because if he didn't, I would love the character. I love a good redemption arc. That giant story beat has so many potential consequences that I can't just right up forgive it. That makes no sense to me. Wish I'd moved to the side earlier so we didn't have the crackling sound in the ear. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. I struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? You can ask Y'shtola. Surely not. Y'shtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. This is something Minfilia said back in A Realm Reborn that made me laugh so much. She's like, I'm sure you're ripe to burst with questions, but it's followed by the entire room saying, I knew you'd come. Thank you for coming. Welcome. And it's like, and then Minfilia's like, I'm sure you're ripe to burst. And I'm like, what are we doing? I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I'll endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. And now the reflection encroaches upon our own. But how and why now? He opened the door. Please be safe. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. It's embarrassing to think how Zoral Jaw caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Chrane? More busy work.
While you handle that, Erinville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go on ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they wish to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. This talk of reflection is perplexing. Yes, it is. I have a mind to inform Thancred and Urianger as well, but they may have already left Tural. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. Thank you for being here, Y'shtola. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're here. That's the most important thing someone said this past hour. Because I need answers. He's adorable. Na, 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 na. Lise? Yeah, that's straight up Lise. She's a sage now. Cool. Dumbfounded farmer. Where did these plants come from? A few days ago they were just seeds. If Tuliolal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by the merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Why don't you go and find out? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. Exactly. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to say. Yeah! Good. Thank God, a level-headed resident. I still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to give an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded. So you're not what I'm looking for then. Yeah, you look like you need convincing. Can I just say before we talk to you about anything, your color scheme on your clothes are dope. Please, leave me be. My father is gone, leave me to mourn.
Do you want to hear the word of our Lord and Savior, Wuklamat, and what she and her brother have to say to the people?
Gulul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation? For us? Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Sorrowful citizen. Is that character up on Garland Tools database? Or is it too early? So Leolal. Cashmere poncho? That's not right. That's a Here Midlander. Well, that's unfortunate. It's not the right character. I would have loved to just have a finished text telling me what colors those were for the clothes. You have orange clothes. They look dope. Are you in the database? Cheerful resident. You are. Oh, that's just the striking gear. In its normal colors. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our parts. I've no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiment at their address. She does not need to be convinced. Despairing alpaca herder. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home. And I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. I didn't really convince you much, but I'll take it. Drum Major? There's a quest line about the drum. Dope. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Vauklamat and Vaukona mean well, but they are young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this? Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Did you sleep through the attack? What happened? I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? Toilet paper. I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Vauklamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan, then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. You look cool. Phew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now, it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolol won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. La 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 la. I want to hear what the composed merchant has to say before we move on. Ooh, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I have no time to spare. Vauklamat and Vaukona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. He has convinced you to go to the speech. That was Aqua from Konosuba. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn anything of the threat we face. Alright, then I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. I look terrifying running like this.
La 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 da 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 da.
A few questions, more like a bleeding broadside of them. Took me back to me time with Galliford did. Charlie and Scholars, I swear. Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. It seems Kryle and Erenville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Did you not see Alice on your way here? I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Captain Ram. He has been patiently answering my few questions. Bet you had more than a few, Yushtola. Bet you had more than a few. Looks like we've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. That girl. Swear to God. My apologies for involving you all in Turalia affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoral Jar and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rests. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Chrane. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever awareness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. That he did. I feel like I might move back my camera over here, because I keep looking over here. It feels unnatural looking over there for some reason. I don't know why. Bakul is in the crowd. That's good. Here we go. Crazy kids.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
I hope she heard you.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Jesus.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Yeah.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
That's why he's not the thinker.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight? We fight! We fight!
He looks so happy.
We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Woo! Hell yeah, brother!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Sick.
When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yay! Woo, 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 woo. Great. That's good. That's good.
Okay. She did well. It's inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. The people of Tural have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. Keep at it. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn Servants can fulfill their promise to the people. Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to occasion, this I can tell. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Tural. There is so much I wish to see. Still no ether current, huh? What's the name of this quest? Inya Solani's Shadow. I'm actually gonna check how many quests are left until I get the current. Three quests. That could take up to an hour or two based on the pace of this expansion. So I'm gonna stop there for the night. I need to get up at a reasonable hour tomorrow, not like 3 p.m. I need to be up at noon. So I'm gonna end it right here for the day. That was a decently sized stream, I think. We got through a lot of stuff. We saw a lot of cool things. Right. Before we leave, I need to check the guy in Japanese. Here we go. Japanese. I think it's Zoraljaw that's played by Erwin Smith in Japanese. But I mean to find out for real. And now we have a good cutscene where he speaks a lot. So let's check it out. Wah wah. Is this the one? Let's hear all the voices, shall we?
これは一体来てくれたのか。見たこともない空飛ぶ船と妙な連中が現れて街を襲ってるんだ。 今はとにかくみんなを助けないと。
Both of these two sound very familiar, so I'm gonna go on some Googling while we wait for Zoral Jaw to appear. Trying to see who voices Alpha now. Or rather, trying to see who his voice actor has played besides Alpha now. If I have seen him in anything else.
何をしたの？
No, unfamiliar with Alphina's voice.
ありがとう。
そんなことよりとっとと逃げな。
Oh, Alice is Ram. Definitely heard her voice before.
爆風じゃじゃ。ありがとうよ。
His voice is almost the same between English and Japanese. Both sound great. Oh yeah, who the hell was that? Are we coming back to this, or... We have to get back to that, right? That was important for some reason. But why? No clue. Uriange's voice actor in Japanese does Saw Gerrera in Fallen Order, apparently. In Japanese. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna look at the voice actor thing later on my own time. Now we're just wrapping this up and hearing Zoral Jaw's Japanese voice acting, because I heard it's Erwin Smith from Attack on Titan, and I need to find out if it's real or not. I feel like I would recognize it. I hope I do. We're about to find out. The Doomsday music. That's him, alright, goddamn! That's Erwin Smith! Let him speak. Let him speak. She sounds so familiar. But apparently I haven't seen her in anything. At least not a video game. Maybe in a show or something. That's Erwin Smith. God damn. So this is what I'm missing out on.
俺の考えはこれまでと変わりません。人々に戦の愚かさを知らしめ、平和を願う心を育むことで、世界を一つに束ねるのだ。その姿、その力、少し見ない間に何をしでかしやがった。 自分のしてることがわからないとは言わんな。剣を向けたんだぞ、トライオラの民に。許されると思うなよ。我が息子であればなおさらだ。
He's so cool with this voice, man.
わしが取るべき道は一つよ。武をもってお前を打ち倒す。
待てよ親父。それなら私が。
手出しは無用。こいつが犯した過ちの責は父のわしにある。
確かに兄さんは強い。それでも今まで一度も父さんに勝てたことはないんだ。
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとはまさに強行だ。
The fact that in his last moments he killed his son, like that was the last thing he did while alive, killing his own son. That's terrible. And this is why I don't think it's fully him doing this. I think this is a control device of some sort. sound effect for that is great.
追いさらばえたとはいえ、さすがはトラル大陸を統一した初代連合だ。
I can't believe he's voicing him. It's insane.
消えた。肉体に宿る生命力は2人分といったところか。ならばこちらも追加するとしよう。
That's second generation. And here comes the third. And fourth. I guess that might have been the fifth, considering the way it looked animation-wise. There you go, that's an anime scream.
お前ごときでも俺に傷一つつけることもできん。
よくもトライオラのみんなや親父はこの国の武王として絶対に許さね
臆病な様子ばかりが記憶に残っていたが、なるほど。それが王としての眼差しか。ならばこの俺との力の差を知らしめるため決闘の機会をくれてやる。武王ウクラマとお前が持つ最大の力をもってして我が国に攻め入ってこい。そして俺が先代にしたようこの首を討ち取り武王にふさわしき器だと証明してみせよう。
待て、ゾラージ
ャ。我が軍の艦隊を上空に待機させておく。お前が王たるにふさわしきを証明できなかった時に即座に攻撃命令を下しトライオラを蹂躙してみせよう。よく考えて行動することだな。
The evil Emperor Zerg. Okay, that's his final moment in that scene. Okay, that's the end of it. That was cool as hell. I wish J. Michael Tatum voiced him in English. That would have been dope. Not to, like, take away from the actual voice actor. The actual voice actor for Zerul Jah is doing a great job. So don't take that to mean anything, like, negative about the actual voice actor. I just love it when the two of them voice the same character in different languages. It's happened quite a few times, and I just think it's very cool when it happens. So that's the only reason I'm saying that.
A glorious grand machine indeed.
And we have English voice acting again. Good. Great. That was a dope scene. That was a good story beat. As I said earlier, I have my very explicit problems with those two story beats that happened there. But otherwise, this was a great session. It was very good. We went for almost 5 hours. Tomorrow I'm gonna be on it again. Don't know when. I'll be back later in the evening tomorrow, so we'll see what time I'll start. But yeah, that's it. That's all. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.